play, as you like to say, the right way.
Right, Kevin. Experience always broadens your perspective. They understand what goes into winning, and they understand that good habits are built on a nightly basis. They want to make good decisions. These are fundamentally sound groups.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. From deep three-point range, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Paul.
Now the tremendous shooting talent that is Kevin Durant. He makes threes look effortless.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Okay, David, thanks.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The mark there with the three-point shot. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Okogie for 3, the shot missing. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Here's Doncic. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Booker outside. Ayton at the elbow. That one misses. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Doncic looking it over. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Now here's Durant. And again, it's the Suns missing. Doncic against Paul. Doncic right side. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 8.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message. They're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10. Misses the wing 3. 1:12 left in the first quarter. Booker looking around. Oh, Ayton in position. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.52 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Bullock. And here's Doncic from the arc.
Well, this guy works so hard. Josh Okogie always looking to contest shots. That is beautiful defense.
And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, that kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Here's Doncic. After the Suns pick up 2. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's McGee. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from 8. It's Durant on the wing. Ayton sets the pick for KD. McGee with the block. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this game?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Suns trail by 4. Dwight Powell is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Green, and it's Irving at the 1. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Durant. Outside Warren. 5 to shoot. Lets it go. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Wood a screen on Paul. Irving from long range. It's Biyombo with the rebound. And it's Warren with the ball for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Dallas making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. Here's Okogie. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. His first shot coming late. The shot's good from Paul. And that ties it up.
Well, the mid-range is always a good option for Chris Paul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Paul passes to KD. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done. Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Outside Durant. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Paul. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Doris, what you like about Dwight Powell is that he doesn't force anything on offense. Just takes what he has available to him.
He is the perfect role player playing alongside his teammate Luka Doncic for this reason. Excellent screen setter, a real threat vertically at the cup. What a target for Luka.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Chris Paul. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And then for Phoenix, Andre Ayton's checked in for Biyombo. And it's Torrey Craig in for Kevin Durant. To the middle, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
Craig against Irving. Passes it to Powell. To the wing right side. Inside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, this is where Dwight Powell is in his element. All of those physical abilities coming to bear on the interior. Nicely done.
Now here's Booker. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got 5 now.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Pass to Wood. Latre. Not going to go that time. And Phoenix will come the other way. Booker outside. The pass to Craig. And finished off by Craig.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
The Suns have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
And on the way from Irving for 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Ayton a screen. No good from Booker.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Phoenix calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. And it's Green in for Justin Holiday. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Paul comes in for Devin Booker. Now, here is Irving. He's got 8. And it goes down 2 points. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Wood with the screen for Irving. It's deflected. Paul with the steal. Ayton with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Irving looking over the floor. 17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
We all understand Kyrie Irving is capable of having huge nights. He is well on his way.
The shot by Paul, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Ayton, puts the move on. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Warren is out there with Chris Paul. And it's Durant. And it's Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Now, here's Doncic. Kleber with a screen on KD. Here's Bullock. Drops in the layup for 2. Bullock's got 5 now. When you think of backcourt offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
So it's the Mavericks now after the Suns pick up 2. Kleba kicks to Doncic. And an intentional foul right there. And the Mavericks with some changes. Now he's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Hardaway is subbed in for Josh Green. And for the Suns, Okogie's checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Booker in for T.J. Warren. And it's Doncic missing.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
KD sets the pick for Booker. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 1.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Well, technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion, but I think we've seen real progress in this regard, and that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team.
And here is Doncic after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Hardaway, no good. Suns have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Doncic. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Pass to Okogie for the lead. Drains the three-pointer. Okogie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Doncic kicks to Wood. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Passes to Booker. Ayton a screen on Hardaway. Back to Ayton. Outside, KD. Clock at 4. The Suns need to get a shot off. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Booker's got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix.
In this situation, Devin Booker on the catch will never hesitate.
Doncic kicks to Powell. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Powell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
KD looking around. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. There's the triple. Wood can't hit. The Suns have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And the Suns call time. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Maxi Kleba comes in for Dwight Powell. Green, he's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Doncic. Phoenix also making some changes. Biyombo is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Torrey Craig comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's T.J. Warren in for Josh Okogie. Here's Irving. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Booker outside. Drives to the hoop. McGee with the block. And he gets it back. A second chance effort. Phoenix, no good that time either. On the wing, Green. Here's Irving. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Irving's got 17 now.
Kyrie Irving is elite. finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Mavericks ahead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Phoenix calls timeout. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment, and let's take back this game. See what they can do, Kevin.
Thank you, David. They've got Powell. Kyrie Irving is out there with Reggie Bullock, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
To the inside, and it's McGee with the jam.
Really, really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the games got tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Timeout call, the Suns. Phoenix making some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Torrey Craig. And Okogie subbed in for T.J. Warren. Durant, the pass to Okogie. Shot from 16, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Durant.
That's just such confidence when Kevin Durant gets into that mid-range jumper. Like, forget about it, defense. It's over.
Outside Irving. The shot's good from McGee. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Outside Irving. The pass to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Mavericks leading by 6. To the paint, and McGee kicks to Irving on the high post. McGee dishes to Irving. Shot clock at 5. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, 3-level scorers will use the mid-range when it's given. Kyrie Irving did exactly that.
KD passes to Okogie. Powell with the steal. Irving against KD. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining.
He dishes it to Green.
2 minutes.
And here is Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Kyrie Irving, such a consistent threat to score from anywhere on the floor. That time he goes to the three-point game.
For the 3. Oh, through the foul. It almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 20-7 run. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Dallas.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Goes back up. And Dallas again with the bucket.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
A nice shot by Katie.
You can count on Kevin Durant to be consistent as a scorer night after night after night.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Irving. From deep three-point range, rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Incredible. And
Sure does, Allie. Thank you. Here we go. And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got JaVale McGee. Luka Doncic is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. Doncic with it. And Doncic hammers it home.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver. Tell you what, the Mavericks...
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Doncic outside. Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And McGee with the stuff.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Allen a screen. From deep, Mitchell. Mavericks with a rebound. We played just over a minute here in the first. Allen against Doncic. To the paint. Here's Wood. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
The line for Cleveland, Evan Mobley.
And both free throws good for Mobley. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Doncic outside. Over Okoro. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
And Mobley throws it down.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Doncic passes to McGee. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Allen. Outside Mitchell. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Mobley, a screen on Green. The 3 from Mitchell. Gets the 3 to fall. Mitchell's got 5 now.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Now here's Doncic. Doesn't go that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. From deep.
2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Dallas, no good that time either. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And it's Mitchell penetrating, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on JaVale McGee.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. And, yep, it's good.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
The Cavaliers leading. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Irving for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irving has the ability to scorch you from there.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by Mitchell.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Outside Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving goes in for three. Powell. Mobley grabs the board. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 11. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
The baseline J. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Just a big-time effort.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Making the most of their trips to the charity stripe, that's what they've done a good job of thus far in this one. Very comfortable at the line, and that's a good sign.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Darius Garland, Evan Mobley out there with Jetty Osman. Then there's Robin Lopez, and it's Okoro in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. So it's the Mavericks now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Wood against Mobley. Outside Irving. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Now here's Garland. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And finished off by Garland.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Boy, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Outside Garland. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in. Clock at 6. Irving for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Garland. Pass to Lopez. Okoro on the wing. And he drives in. They grab their own miss. Now Garland. Inside. Second chance shot. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Garland.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Irving, the pass to Kleba. Garland against Irving. Kleba, screen on Garland. Back to Kleba. Lopez with the steal. And here's Garland. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 7 points in the game. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
An open look for Irving. It's rebounded by Wade.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Outside Garland. Drops in the layup for 2. 9 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Irving. He's got 10. Count the basket.
You know, his job is really to carry the load offensively, and that's exactly what Irving is doing tonight.
Here's Garland. Pass to Wade. It's tipped. Kleba with a steal. It's 2-on-1. He stops. He pops. Misses off the left iron. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Garland. He's got 9. 16 seconds left in the first half of this game. 6 to shoot. Here's Wade. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
That one goes. Count it.
Able to get to the hoop with those nice handles, leading to an easy finish.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. An embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
McGee in the post. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers.
With the score, your Cavaliers 36, the Mavericks 24.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Bullock's checked in. On the court right now for Dallas. Tim Hardaway is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Reggie Bullock. And it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's Doncic. Following the score by Cleveland. Count that one. Doncic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Pass to McGee. This one for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
We typically see Doncic operating from the top of the floor. A little different to see him doing work from the corner.
Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Alec.
Now an MVP caliber player, Doncic's drive is evident. I mean, he's somebody that wants to be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. And he's well on his way based on what he's done thus far.
Mobley, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Okoro. Off target with the three. Doncic, right side. McGee a screen. From deep. Doncic, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Second team foul.
Outside Mitchell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Green's checked in for the Mavericks. Ntilikina comes in for Bullock. And the first one at the line is good. After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 19.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Here's Doncic. 8-point game. Another three for Dallas.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Doncic against Mitchell on the take, and Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Nifty move. And the layup is good by Doncic. Now just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
And you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Now here's Mitchell. 23 points in the game. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Doncic outside. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 16 seconds left in the third. Mitchell with the ball. Cleveland calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
8 seconds left to play in the third. Garland for 3. Drains the triple. Garland's got 12 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
It's stolen by Green. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irvin is because he's consistent in getting the ball in the basket.
Outside Garland from behind the arc. He can't hit that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Outside Irving. Powell, a screen on LeVert. Irving for 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
You know, when Irvin rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
The drive by Garland.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Outside Garland. 4 on the clock. And another basket for Cleveland.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Now here's Garland. He's guarded closely. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Garland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Christian Wood picks one up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
The Mavericks trailing. Irving with it. Green picks him up. And now we've got an intentional foul. Mitchell's checked in for Garland. And Dallas also making a switch. Bullock's checked in. Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Wood. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Now here's Allen. Cleveland calls timeout.
Timeout. Starting. Okay, here comes your Cleveland Cavaliers Dream Team.
A different look for Cleveland. Osman, he's checked in for Green. And Okoro is subbed in for LeVert. And Dallas with a change here too. Luka Doncic is checked in for Green. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, "It's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need."
Great work, Allie, thanks. Here's McGee. Outside Irving. Spins, back to McGee. Irving finds McGee, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. From deep, here's Doncic. The Mavericks rebound. And McGee with the stuff.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
Now here's Doncic. McGee passes to Wood. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and they take the lead. Doncic has got 26 points.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Mitchell. The steal. Doncic on the wing. Wood outside. The three is up. Laces one from 3.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now here's Mitchell. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by 4. 32 seconds left in the game. Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers. Ntilikina, he's checked in for the Mavericks. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Mobley on a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Garland for 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And it's the Mavericks ball. 4-point game. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Tonight, Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul. And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now, a new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Now Ayton, after Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. 5 on the clock. Durant sets a screen for Paul. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. And they go to the intentional foul.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mitchell outside. From outside, off the mark. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. There's no question this team can shoot the ball, and that's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other, and then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Now, Kevin Durant following the 3-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. And now we've got the intentional foul. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Garland is checked in for Cleveland. Here's Paul.
Suns foul. Chris Paul. Second personal foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Inside. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls. Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Now, Booker, after Darius Garland missing on that last 3-pointer. No good from Booker.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Garland against Paul. A 3-ball. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Booker with it. Garland picks him up. Pass to Okogie. Paul looking over the floor. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Sharp find by Paul. One of the best passes of all time.
Green by Allen. There's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now, here's Garland. Here's Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Warren's checked in for Chris Paul. Suns have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland had some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. That's pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best.
Here's a Kobe. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
KD sets the pick for Booker. And stolen by Mobley. Oh, and here we go. Okoro's got it. The fast break chance. Garland looking it over. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Garland's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. It's hauled in by the Suns. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now here's Booker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Garland against Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Okogie, the pass to KD, and he comes up with the deuce.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Mobley, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. At the end of one, a closely contested.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth team.
And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix. Suns leading by 3. Devin Booker out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Durant. And it's Craig in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now Mitchell. After Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. Fires from deep. And Donovan Mitchell gets the 3. Mitchell's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Cleveland. Booker dishes to Durant. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Mobley. KD's shot is good.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
To the inside, Mobley. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Mobley's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs. And stolen by Mobley. The pass to Okoro. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth team.
Phoenix making some changes. Okogie comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Paul in for Booker. Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went smaller. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
Now, here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. And foul on the shot. So, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The line for the Cavaliers.
And I think when it comes to some of the
previous play is under.
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches. But
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. Robin Lopez is checked in for the Cavaliers. And here are the Suns now, trailing by 4. Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. Durant in the corner. Ayton a screen on Mobley. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's Durant. Hits from the high post. 14 points for Kevin Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Mitchell. He slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Booker outside. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. And finished off by KD.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell outside. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Mitchell's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Pass to Mobley. Kicks to Okoro. Holds it up there for Mobley. Stolen by Durant. And Phoenix pushing it up now. KD's got the ball.
So fluid pulling out to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
For Cleveland, they've gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Now, here's Mitchell. He's tightly guarded.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5. And Mitchell drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Suns trail by 4. Outside Durant. Ayton trying to break free. A nice shot by KD. Durant's got 21 in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Seconds left, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal in that pass.
Paul fires from way outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. I thank you, David, and folks.
Your Suns, 25. The Cavaliers, 31.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for that?
Once again, from your Suns Breaker Dance Crew.
Suns trail by 6. On the court for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with the quarrel. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Okogie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Biyombo.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Booker looking around. Over in the corner, Paul. Back to Booker. Here's the screen. Pulls from the top of the key. Misses off the right iron.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Ayton's checked in for Phoenix. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Just 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick-and-roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Swiped it away. And here we go, Paul heading to the hoop. And that one drops. Paul's got his first points of the night.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
He gets it in there.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Now here's Booker, guarded closely. Pass to Craig. Timeout called. The Suns. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Durant's checked in for Torrey Craig. And Cleveland also making a change. Garland's checked in. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Paul.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
There's Garland. They grab their own miss. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And that one's good. Durant.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside Garland. Trains it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
So they foul intentionally. The Suns making a change here. Warren's checked in. A switch here also for Cleveland. Wade is checked in for Evan Mobley. Ball passes to Ayton. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Allen. Cleveland leading by 4. Garland with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Outside Garland. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 9.
You see the body control that Garland has. Takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now, here's Garland. 9 points in the game so far. 1:15 left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Garland's got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Garland following the basket by Chris Paul. Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now, here's Garland. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Cleveland.
The efficiency of Garland is something this man believes that he can make every shot.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Osman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Garland attacking. The slam dunk by Garland.
Shows the speed and the hops. Garland with the finish.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make...
Ladies and gentlemen, your sons.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the... wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. TJ Warren out there with Paul, and it's Durant. Then there's Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And then Allen slams it in.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
And here's KD for 3. The Suns keeping it alive, a new 14. This one for 3. It's not going to go for him. And Cleveland the other way now. Garland with it. Now defended by Warren. Outside Garland. Here's Allen. Out to Wade. Outside Garland. Good on the triple. Garland's got 16 points here in the second half.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
Here's Ayton. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Allen with the screen for Garland. to the middle. From the line. Here's the three. And another three for Cleveland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Suns timeout. T-shirt could be coming your way.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Darius Garland.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villain, I guess. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He told them flat out, we are turning the ball over too much, guys. We can't keep making the hero ball play. Slow it down, run the offense, and make the safe pass. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Mitchell against Warren. The drive by Mitchell. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Booker.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Mitchell kicks to Lopez. And stolen by Eaton. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Ball for three. Stolen by Okoro. Now the pass to Osman. Fires the three. It's good from long range. And the Cavaliers lead by 15. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Cavaliers? KD can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Lopez. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Cleveland.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Darius Garland.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Here's Mitchell after the made shot from KD from 12 feet out. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now Mitchell, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. The wide open look here for Lopez. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball after the missed three from KD. Launches it. Lopez, no luck. Booker with it. From deep. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Dallas, we've got Green. Luka Doncic is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Powell in at the 4 slot. Well, Grant, we've got 2 savvy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game. Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Booker, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Such a capable scorer from the mid-range. He just knows how to make that work for him.
Doncic outside. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to McGee. 5 to shoot. McGee, a screen on Warren. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Outside Durant. Ayton, a screen on Powell. Durant finds Warren. Booker with it. Green covering. Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's impressive. Kevin Durant just getting up and throwing it down. We've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Knocks down the long J.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Booker against Powell. Booker, the pass to Durant. Nice move, and he lays it in. Durant's got his second basket of the game. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
McGee a screen from deep. Here's Doncic. The shot off that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Booker. A little mid-range shot is up. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time Devin Booker showing he could score close to the rim.
And Doncic launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Doncic has got 6. Durant inside, working on Powell, and it's Durant with the finish!
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's gonna drill that every time.
Outside Booker. With the drive. Popping in on the layup. Give him 8.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Now here's Warren. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Durant. And it's Phoenix with another.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. From deep, here's Doncic. And McGee with the stuff.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
And here's Booker. Give him 8. Fades back. Doncic pulls down the board. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And McGee with the stuff.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
For three, Booker. Powell pulls it in. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Oh, McGee with the block. It could go. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the floor for Phoenix, Chris Paul out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Ayton in at the 5. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hey, we see plenty of three-point shots every game, Brent. Would you say it's still a shooter's league?
Yeah, I would say it's still a scorer's league, PA, rather than a shooter, because, look, a lot of people can take shots. There aren't too many that make them efficiently. So that part is going nowhere. I think it's about creating points and trying to get it to the most opportunistic way you can score. That's what the offense's job is to do. DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Powell sets a screen. Here's Doncic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Wood with the screen. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Oh, man, it's 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
Outside Durant. Pass to Ayton. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. The Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. The free throw's off from Ayton.
And Ayton has done such a good job of staying focused and really staying in his lane to make the contributions that he does.
Irving, the pass to Wood. And again, another missed shot.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season. This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Irving. The Suns getting their last shot to go. The 3 is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
An overlooked part of his game. Irving's about a career 40% shooter from deep.
That's good from Ayton on the assist from Paul. Ayton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Irving. Powell, a screen on Paul. Irving, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
That's some nifty ball handling by Durant there, but also extremely effective.
The Mavericks trailing. Irving, pass to Powell. Irving against Paul. Back to Powell. Can't get it to drop. And Phoenix will come the other way. Phoenix calls timeout. Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. Bullock comes in for Green. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Baisley comes in for Durant. Ross, he's checked in for Warren. And it's Devin Booker in for Okogie. Here's Baisley. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And the shot's good by Irving.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Outside Ross. Pass to Paul. All alone. Again, the Suns good for 2.
The mid-range master, Chris Paul, at it again.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Wood, and Wood with the stuff.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Paul against Holiday. Pulls up at the elbow. Paul, shot is off.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Kleber, right side. Outside Irving. Back to Kleber. 6 to shoot. No good on the 3. The Suns have gone 8 for 9 here in the second. Paul drives in. Basket's good. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Kleber's shot is off. The Suns leading.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Pass to Booker. No good on the buzzer beater. And
to the score, your Mavericks, 29. The Suns, 38. And get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. The Mavericks shooting a nice 50% for the game. They've got Luka Doncic, Dwight Powell out there with Justin Holiday. Then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Wood in at the 5. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
Dallas has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Wood outside. Pass to Powell. Doncic outside. From downtown. 4 on the clock. And there's the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
And here's Durant. Ayton, the screen on Powell. Durant with it, working on Powell. Durant, no good. And Dallas with possession. 6-point game. Doncic, good.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a load down low.
Ball passes to Durant. Ayton with a screen. Durant drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Now here's Paul to the inside. Outside Durant. Ayton with a screen. Durant against Wood. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Suns lead.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Now here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. Bullock, good.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And Ayton with the stuff.
I mean, as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
The three from Wood. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by Phoenix. To the right side. Here's Wood. Banked it in off the glass. Wood's got 7 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Paul with the bucket.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
Doncic outside. Inside. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And that one's good.
Booker, a fantastic shooter. When he's got his feet underneath him, he's one of the best in the league.
Powell sets a screen. It's Powell on the wing. No good from outside. The Suns have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Outside Booker. On the wing, Durant. Ayton, the screen on Powell. Another one falls for Phoenix.
KD, one of those guys who will go down on the list of the greatest scorers in NBA history.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Kleba comes in for Powell. Hardaway's checked in for Bullock. And Irving is subbed in for Doncic. And that one's good. Irving.
Playing with a bunch of different stars throughout his career, Kyrie has learned to be effective without the ball in his hand.
And Biyombo with the block. And they're on the run. He goes up, throw it down on the breakaway jam.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play. Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, T.J. Warren out there with Devin Booker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. It's stolen by Irving. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Irving with it. Warren covering. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Powell. And stolen by Booker.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Ayton passes to Booker. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Warren to tie it up. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And the Suns call time here. Chris Paul, he's checked in for the Suns. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Up top, Durant. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 23.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack, and he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Here's Irving. Pass to McGee.
Yes, sir! Oh, that's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
Here's Durant. The kick out to Paul. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. And the Suns lead by 2.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Irving. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
Phoenix calls timeout. Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. And a change for the Suns. Booker's checked in. Paul finds Booker. Screen by Durant. Pass to Ayton. The 3. No luck on that one. And the Mavericks going the other way now. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. And he hits it. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved. That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
The Suns trailing. Left side, Booker. The fadeaway. Okogie on the wing. Beyond the arc. Phoenix no good that time either.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Pass to Holiday. Let's go with a three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. For three, Booker. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
Doncic outside. To the middle. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Kogi, here's Ayton. He's off on that one. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. To the paint. And McGee with the stuff.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. For three, Booker. Hauled in by McGee. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Doncic outside. And the bucket is good. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope. And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
Powell outside. Booker against Doncic.
This game will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up. And create opportunities to score.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Christian Wood. Reggie Bullock is out there with Doncic. Then it's Green, and it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Here's Mitchell, and he does it right over JaVale McGee. Holy cow.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Doncic. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know. There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
And it's good, 2 points.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Mitchell passes to Allen. No good that time. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA, and that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
Eddie Osman, he's checked in for LeVert. And here's Doncic from the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now, here's Doncic. Defense is right there. And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Bullock.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Doncic looking it over. It's stolen by Allen. Okoro with it. Now Mitchell. Jacks up a three. That's JaVale McGee with the rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Down low. Excellent D there from Allen.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Doncic passes to McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Screen by Allen. To the paint. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They lead by 4. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 13.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Mitchell outside. Back to Allen. 5 to shoot. The baseline J off the mark. Mavericks leading by 7. Inside, here's McGee. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. McGee's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. We've got 13 seconds left here in the opening quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
We've got a Coro. Mobley is out there with Robin Lopez. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Not sure Kyrie Irving gets enough credit for how good he is from three-point territory. He is elite from deep.
Garland surveying the D, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Irving drives in, and there's the pass to Powell. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Green finds Irving. Powell with the screen. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. The Cavaliers trail by 11.
Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Green. Tries a 3. Ntilikina gets the bucket. Ntilikina's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
Well, this guy maturing right before our eyes. Frank Ntilikina drills the catch and shoot. Pretty.
Garland dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Irving. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 7 points.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
And doors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
And Doris, you know, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Allen comes in for Robin Lopez, and Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Irving kicks to Powell. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 9. 1:19 left in the second quarter.
And an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
Wood with the screen for Irving. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Deflects the pass. To the left side wing. Okoro. Oh, good on the triple. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14 points. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Bullock in the corner. To the inside. And the dunk by Powell.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I'll tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk.
Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. No good with the triple. And so it's Dallas. Holding. All right, David, thank you. We'll be
23, the Mavericks, 34.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Luka Doncic. Green is out there with Maxi Kleber. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Ntilikina in at the shooting guard. Doncic outside. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 19 points. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
And Doncic throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
"90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to McGee. 5 on the clock. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And that one is good. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, this guy is just a great decision maker with the ball in his hands. This time, Doncic takes what the defense allows. That's the mid-range game.
Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Cleveland moving the ball around.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Doncic outside. Passes it to Kleba. The three. Another three for Dallas. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
Yeah, that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Doncic outside. Shoots the three. And it's Osman with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside Garland. There's the three. Mavericks with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Doncic outside. 1:07 left to play in the third. The baseline jam. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The wide open look here for Garland. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Doncic fires from way outside. They get it back. And the pass to Kleba. Lets the three fly. The Mavericks rebound. Out to Doncic. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 31 points.
It doesn't seem to matter where Luka Doncic is on the floor. His shooting ability is impressive.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Garland. Takes it inside. Here's Allen. McGee with the block. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Doncic. Over Garland. He nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Osman in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. A shot's good from Irving.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Mitchell outside. Wound up there for Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Mavericks leading by 17. Into the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 19 points.
Well, Kyrie Irving is very capable of single-handedly sustaining an offense. Hot hand, yes, sir.
Popped up there for Wade. Irving with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. And the dunk by Powell.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Allen, and the layup is good.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch, and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Outside Irving. And they'll get another chance. Tries again. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Good possession there. Exactly the way they drew it up.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Fade away. He can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 21. And here's Irving. Going inside. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
Mitchell outside. Clock at 6. Out to Wade. From outside the arc. The shot, no good. And the Mavericks going the other way now.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Dallas.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Now here is Hardaway. From deep three-point range, out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Bullock. Mitchell with it.
backcourts here. The rare night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then when spacing happened, now tonight, it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Osman in at the three, the small forward.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. With the fadeaway. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell.
Oh,
yes! Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
So it's the Cavaliers now. The Suns getting their last shot to go. To the middle. And stolen by Durant. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Okogie. And here's Durant, covered by Mobley. Ayton, a screen on Mobley. Puts up a three. And Durant hit from deep. Durant's got 7 points.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Here's Mitchell. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Ayton with a screen. Outside Booker. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Durant. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Free throw line jumper. And Ayton pulls it down.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Misses from short range.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Now here's Mitchell. Inside. Here's Mobley. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The ball's knocked loose.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Cleveland calls timeout. The Suns making a switch here. Paul's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Garland's checked in. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Allen, the pass to Garland. Back to Allen to halt the run. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Now Booker. Fires the three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Durant against Mobley. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Ayton. And they're running. Back to Booker. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Phoenix. Mobley, a screen on Paul. Garland for 3. On target from range.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Outside Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Booker, the pass to Paul. Back to Booker, deflects the pass. And here's Garland. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Soft touch off the glass. Garland's got 5.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
Timeout called. The Suns. The Suns leading. Paul passes to Durant. Two on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And Durant with the big finish.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. 11.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Robin Lopez out there with Mobley. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Pass to Lopez. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Lopez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Here's Garland, following the score by Phoenix. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. To the inside, here's Lopez, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Lopez has got 5 points in the quarter. Outside Durant. Ayton, a screen on Mobley. Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Down low. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And Ayton gets it to go.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Garland. Give him 8. Mobley, right side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Throws it up high, and Ayton with the stuff.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Mobley, a screen on Paul. Garland for 3. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Outside Booker. Screen by Durant. Now here's Booker. Tightly guarded. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Phoenix calls timeout. A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Wade comes in for Mobley. And Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Durant. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Durant's got 6 in the quarter. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Now here's Durant. He's got 17. Ayton with a screen. Durant, the pass to Ayton. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Now here's Mitchell. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside, out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough. And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out of bounds violation.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call than the official. It's really just a matter of...
The previous play is under review.
Hey, when you're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call, you almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. 1:10 left in the second quarter. Outside Mitchell. Buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wade. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Back to Paul. Outside Durant. To the paint. Here's Biyombo. And Biyombo slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
There's a screen by Biyombo. An open look for Booker. And another basket for Phoenix. Here's Mitchell. 3 seconds left. And Mitchell with the slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And we're through the...
Your Suns, 39. The Cavaliers, 37. And get ready for the Jabberwockies.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Josh Okogie. T.J. Warren out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Now here's Paul into the lane. He's rebounded by Okoro. Pass to Osman. Back to Okoro. No good there. Ayton with the defensive effort. The Suns trailing. Here's Okogie. And a missed layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Cleveland has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Outside Mitchell. For 3. And another miss by Cleveland. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. To the middle. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Okogie.
Devin Booker.
Here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game. Inside. Allen can't get it to go. And the Suns' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Ayton, a screen on Allen. Phoenix no good that time either.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Ball passes to Durant. Fast break, Cleveland. Allen with a screen on Paul. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And the shot goes in. Durant's got 19 points.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Outside Mitchell takes the 3. That one no good. And Phoenix the other way now.
In 2008, Kevin Durant ran away with the Rookie of the Year award. It wasn't even really close. And still, I'm not sure we realize what an all-time great he'd become.
Now here's Ayton. He's got 9. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Booker. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Turns out that Durant's rookie season was the worst of his career, Richard.
And he was fantastic that year. But within 2 seasons, he'd become the league leader in scoring. His rebounding would improve, and by then we knew we were watching a Hall of Famer.
Cleveland calls timeout. Okogie's checked in for Warren. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Garland with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Okogie on the wing. Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Garland's got 11.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix with another.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Cleveland calls timeout.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
A big cheer for your son, Andrew Hampton. Come on!
43 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Garland, the pass to Allen. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Here's Durant driving in, and it's Durant with the finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Garland against Paul. Fires for three. Garland, no good. The Suns have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Now here's Durant. He's got 21. With 2 seconds left, and Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
From deep, Mobley. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the game still closely contained.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. And with every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, "This is what we prepared for. Keep your focus, stay in the moment, and execute." He believes that's the path to victory, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. On the court for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Isaac Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Here's Okogie. Pass to Craig. The kick out to Paul. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now Garland. Here's Osman. Off target from three-point range. Outside Booker. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Garland. The Cavs trailing. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Allen. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Here comes some t-shirts. Get up out of your seats, everybody.
Some changes for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Durant comes in for Craig. And it's T.J. Warren in for Paul. Outside Garland. Here's Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Garland for 3. Here's Allen. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns. The Suns making a switch here. Paul's checked in.
That was your son's breaker dance crew. Show him some love.
One shot.
That free throw good from Allen.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Now here's Durant. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And the shot is good by Garland.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Paul passes to Durant. Ayton, a screen on Mobley. Mobley against Durant. Here he goes. And the basket is good. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Pure from three-point range.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Third team foul.
And the Cavaliers with possession here, trailing by 2. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Ball finds Ayton. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Garland against Paul to take the lead. The shot no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Durant. Driving to the basket. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're behind by 4. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Cleveland has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Mitchell against Paul. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Kogi back to Durant. And so they foul intentionally. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Left side Paul. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Stolen by Booker. Pass to Okogie. Money.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Josh Okogie, second personal foul. 15 foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line. Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Timeout call, the Suns. Aiden in the high post. Oh, offline. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Aiden is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Paul with a steal. So it
both going at it.
And what that screams at me, Kevin, is leadership. When you got that kind of experience, you've got leadership. We've got players on both sides who can be coaches on the floor for their respective clubs. And that's something a lot of teams don't have.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got T.J. Warren. Ayton is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Okogie in a two-guard. Now, here's Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
Now, here's Doncic, following the shot by Kevin Durant. The turnaround Jay, and it's Ayton with the rebound.
Now, I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Now, here's Doncic. First quarter, just over a minute played. Got a piece of it. To the middle, here's McGee. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
The drive by Booker, and Booker throws it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Now, Booker, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. KD sets the pick for Booker. Outside for Durant. And the wide-open shot from Warren sinks the three-pointer.
At the arc, Warren gets in the zone, able to shoot with total concentration and lay it right in.
Doncic looking it over. Inside, McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And Phoenix has possession. The Mavericks making the shot. Shot clock at 6. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Booker outside. Over in the corner, Warren. And the wide open shot from Green. Misses the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
It's good.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Now here's Booker. Hits the three-point bomb. Booker's got 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic outside. He kicks it to Green. Doncic outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Outside Warren. Outside Durant. 4 on the shot clock. Warren a screen on Powell. Durant finds Warren, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A different look for Dallas. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving looking over the floor. No good on that one. The Suns go the other way with it. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the first. KD can't get it to go.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Now Booker. He's got 7. Offensive rebound. And Ayton throws it down.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
It'll count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we reach the end of the first quarter. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Mavericks. 6-point game. They've got Christian Wood. Kyrie Irving is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Holiday in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Al Paul following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Paul passes to Landale, and the basket is good. Landale's got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Fame.
First team foul.
Outside Irving, pass to Wood, puts up a 3, good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Wood's range makes him really dangerous. He's effective as a floor spacer.
Outside, KD. From the stripe, again, Phoenix.
Boy, that in-between game of Durant's is deadly. Give him this shot, and you'll regret it.
Outside Irving. There's the pass to Bullock. Outside Irving. From downtown. They get it again. Passes it to Wood. That's tipped. To the right side. Paul with the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. And I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions. But that's why you don't call them stars. You call them role players. You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Irving for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Phoenix calls timeout. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Bullock. And Booker kicks to Warren. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Just 5 on the clock. And Ayton throws it down.
Boy, the incredible court vision of Paul. He gets the ball to his guys where they can do something with it.
Irving against Paul. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Chris Paul picks up that one.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Here's Craig. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Irving for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Always great from deep. I don't think Irving has gotten enough credit for how lethal he is from behind the arc.
From deep, another 3 for Phoenix.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 8. And Holiday has it in the corner. Ball against Irving. And Paul pulls it down. Suns leading by 11. Booker looking around. Craig sets the screen for Booker. From past the arc, drills the three-pointer. Booker's got 10.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
Wood in the post. Ayton's there. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. And so Ayton will bring it up for Phoenix. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Paul kicks to Booker. From deep. The Mavericks pull it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Suns leading by 11. Here's Booker. 10 points for him. Right side, Durant. And so it's the Phoenix Suns.
Hold the score. Your Mavericks, 22. The Suns, 33.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. But kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's a Kogi in at the 3 spot. And that one, good. Doncic has got 6.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point.
Now here's Durant. Paul dishes to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Ayton attacking. And Ayton throws it down.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Doncic outside. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Doncic. Takes the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Buries it from 3-point range. KD's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Powell, no one around him. And the 3 off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Pass to Okogie. Durant against Powell. It's Durant on the wing. 7 points in the game.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
McGee is screen on Paul. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You know, that's a real key for Doncic. I mean, when the three-point shot is dropping for him, his guardability goes off the charts.
Now here's Booker. He's got 10. For 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the slam dunk by McGee.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And it's Paul penetrating. McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
McGee sets the pick for Doncic. The 3. Powell against Durant. Powell the pass to McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Bullock. Paul right side. Booker trying to free himself up. Doncic left side. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Phoenix calls timeout. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Hardaway comes in for Reggie Bullock. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Luka Doncic. And then for Phoenix, Lambo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Torrey Craig comes in for Josh Okogie. And Warren subbed in for Booker.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the lean is probably not the best option on that shot.
Here's Holiday. Back to Irving. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Irving's got 10.
All Irving needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
Over in the corner, Warren. Outside, Katie. There's a screen. Paul, no one around him. Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Nobody near Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Dishes it to Biyombo. Back to Durant. Down low. And then Biyombo with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
You know, people sometimes forget what a pesky and physical defender Chris Paul is for a guy who...
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Suns call time. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David. Kyrie Irving is out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's Green. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Powell in at the four-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Dallas making a switch here. McGee's checked in. And on the way from Irving for three. Connects from three-point range.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
Booker with it. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's McGee. The kick out to Irving. Dallas moving it around. Back to Powell. Shot clock at 6. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Powell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Booker outside. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts. Outside Irving. To the inside, McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
And the Suns call time here. Justin Holiday's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Reggie Bullock. Kevin Durant's checked in for the Suns. Paul comes in for Booker. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Paul kicks to Ayton. Gets to the corner and buries it. And the Suns lead by 9.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Doncic, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to KD. Ayton, a screen from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
You know, sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. McGee finds Holiday. Doncic outside. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. Durant with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 12. Over to the wing. McGee with no one around. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight. Booker outside. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And that one hits back iron.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And there's the call on DeAndre. That's foul number 2 for him. Doncic outside. To the middle. And it's McGee with the jam.
Tell you what, guys, it's a big bonus whenever McGee is scoring like this. Got to keep feeding the big man when he's rolling.
On the wing, Booker. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires for three. Drills it from outside. Booker's got 15 points here in the second half.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Suns.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Here's Dallas. They trail by 7. McGee is screen on Paul. They get the rebound. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Now here's Booker. T right on him. Paul outside. Back to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. That three off the mark. Now here's Doncic. Second chance shot.
And, you know, when Powell is this deep, the defense knows they're in trouble. Sometimes they have no choice but to foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So it's
So Dallas will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Josh Green, JaVale McGee out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Bullock in at the 2. And Doris, both of these teams prefer to operate at a slower pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
And here are the Mavericks now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Good on the shot.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's McGee. Back to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 7 points.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Wide open. Misses off the right iron.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Doncic outside. The 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, Luka Doncic so dangerous because when the three-point shot is working, he becomes an impossible guard. We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
Here's Doncic. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. The shake going inside, and the layup is good. He's got 12.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable.
BA, his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
Now here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous... How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Mitchell. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. McGee a screen. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. Good. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, this guy will not hesitate. Reads the defense, understanding mid-range jumper is available. Yeah, I can make that.
Garland for 3. No luck on that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And here's Doncic outside, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Give him 23.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And Doncic with the jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Fires the three, and Darius Garland, good for three.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Green for three. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead.
Your Cavaliers Houston team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Justin Holiday. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Ntilikina in at the two-guard spot. The three from Wood. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
3 on 3 from the arc. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Allen a screen. Garland for three. Powell pulls it in. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrate it.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And Dallas with possession. 9 points in a row, a good run going. In 2022, we saw a lot of teams playing a slightly slower game, Doris, compared to previous seasons.
I think, Brian, what's interesting about the NBA is it's a game that is in a constant state of evolution. You had the three-point revolution. You had a stretch of time where teams would not hit the offensive glass. That has now come back a little bit. Unequivocally, defense is improving drastically, and so you've got to find a way to score it.
Lopez, he's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Mitchell. The Mavericks pull it in. Wood's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Doncic. Give him 35. Fires from the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Doncic has got 37.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said, we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Right. It almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Osman. And Dallas also making a switch. Irving's checked in for Doncic. Dallas has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Now Irving. 1:43 left in the second period. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, there isn't a bad shot for Kyrie Irving right now. His offensive attack is so versatile.
Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Mitchell against Irving. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Dallas.
Kyrie Irving getting to that mid-range scoring ability. Sometimes it's the only shot available.
Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 48 seconds left to play in the half. Outside Irving. Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Okoro.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Mitchell. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Wood's got 5 points.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
And he's going for the lob. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Christian Wood picks one up, and he knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here, and both free throws good for Mobley.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Basket counts.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Mavericks ahead, running away with it.
The Mavericks, 50.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Wade in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Irving finds Powell. Powell, a screen on Garland. 5 on the clock. Irving, no good. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Down low. Here's Wade. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Outside Irving. Pass to Kleba. Back to Irving. The 3 ball. The Mavericks rebound. Out to Powell. To the paint. Tries again. And the layup by Irving. Irving's got 8 points.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Boy, it makes it look easy. Lopez barely has to jump to throw it down.
Here's Irving. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Kleba against Garland. Pass to LeVert. Right side Garland. They set the screen. For 3. They get the rebound. Wade. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
is first.
The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Irving against Garland. Pass to Ntilikina. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. Kleber outside. Releases from 15. Another miss by Irving. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Garland for 3. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. Kleber, screen on the vert. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Kyrie Irving, such a consistent threat to score from anywhere on the floor. That time he goes to the three-point game.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
The crossover. Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is, the answer will be Kyrie Irving.
Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. Green's checked in for the Mavericks. Bullock comes in for Ntilikina.
Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
Irving against Mitchell. And it's Irving missing. And again, about Kyrie Irving. We really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
BA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
Ball stolen. 46 seconds left in the third. Lopez, the screen on Irving. From deep, Mitchell. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell. Just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Powell sets a screen. And it's Green missing.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Lopez, the screen on Green. Lopez with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Dwight Powell.
Yeah, you know, that's the aggressiveness by Robin Lopez. He doesn't shy away from contact.
That one misses. And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, Christian Wood out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Green in at the 3. McGee finds Doncic. Goes up on the wing. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Doncic has got 41.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Here's the pick. The 3 from Mitchell. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Cleveland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wood's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
And Mitchell with the slam.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Doncic outside. Again, Dallas.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
The three from Mitchell knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 15 points in just the second half.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive, nice.
Here's Doncic. Takes a three. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
There's a screen. Mitchell up top. Inside. It's picked off. Doncic against LeVert. And it's Doncic on the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, a great offensive player keeps defenders off balance. Luka Doncic does just that.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Darius Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Dallas with a change here, too. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Bullock.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Garland for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
And Doncic launches from deep. Dallas no good that time either.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And Doncic hammers it home.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Here's Doncic. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And that one hits the back iron. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Mavericks.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Garland. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. And it's the Mavericks with the ball.
Hands, Greg. These two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Osman in at small forward. Now, here's Mitchell. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talent strength. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
Ayton, the pass to Warren. And a miss there on the triple. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Mitchell looking it over. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Outside for KD. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three ball.
Just unbelievable range. Kevin Durant exploiting the perimeter weakness in the defense that time.
Mitchell right side. Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
High post, KD. And he drives in and finished off by KD.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Here's Osman. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. With three, Booker. No good on the shot. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
He really gets up there. I mean, Devin Booker will surprise you and throw it down.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell outside. And here is Okoro. Cans it from downtown.
Okoro trying to get more and more consistency with that shot.
Booker outside.
2 minutes remaining.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Mitchell. The Suns getting the bucket. Allen passes to Mobley. Clock at 6. Mitchell wide open. They get it back. It's Allen on the wing. Pass to Osman. Mitchell outside. The shot that time, not on target. Nice defense from KD. Suns leading by 4. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by Booker.
You can count on Booker for some three-point efficiency. He might not take as many as he used to. It's still dangerous.
Mitchell outside. Lets it go with the 3. No good. Shot missing. Now the Suns take it the other way. Lobbed up there for KD. Mobley against Warren. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. The Suns making a change here. Hall's checked in. A switch here also for Cleveland. Garland is checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Fires the 3. Garland with the bucket.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Paul kicks to KD. Here's the three. Another three for Phoenix.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The three from Garland. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. The shake. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Now into the lineup for your Suns, Torrey Craig.
5 seconds left to play in the first. Mobley has screen on Paul. And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team. That's right, Suns.
And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Evan Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with the coral. And there's Robin Lopez, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, that's a smart pass as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
And Bray, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, going in over big physical guys who could either block your shot or, send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill.
Paul with the bucket.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul.
Chris Paul.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Here's Lopez. It's hauled in by Warren.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Okogie, the pass to Craig. From the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Defenses cannot let his range go unchallenged when CP3 gets it going from there.
The 3 from Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland. And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Here comes a t-shirt. Get us out of your seats, everybody.
Phoenix making some changes. Andre Ayton's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. Durant comes in for Warren. And it's Booker in for Josh Okogie. And Cleveland also making a change. Allen's checked in for Robin Lopez.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Offline from the top of the key. There's Garland. He gets that one. Garland's got 15.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
Paul dishes to KD. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
There's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Inside. Mobley inside. He's covered by Ayton. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Back to Mobley. Mobley double teamed. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes
To the inside. Here's Allen. Now the pass to Osman. Screen by Allen. In the corner, it's Mobley. Down low. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior, gets great position, and then just jams it through.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the 3. And Ayton throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And here are the Cavaliers now after the Suns pick up 2. The 3 from Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Here's Durant. Mobley with the rebound. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
To the middle. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
For 3, Booker. Mobley with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The shot and game clock separated by 4 to the paint and stolen by Ayton. Ball finds KD and then Durant with the jam.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
Outside Garland, Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
They love how sudden Durant can be with that attack, and he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back.
Your Suns, 37, the Cavaliers, 33.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. A nice shot by Okoro.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And Durant, here we go. And then Durant with the dunk.
And Durant still has that flush, just an easy deuce for him.
Well, Frank, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
And here is Durant, after Isaac Okoro getting his shot to go from deep.
On the pick and roll, you almost have to play Durant to shoot, but his ability to create opportunities for others is also elite.
Now, here's Mitchell. The offensive rebound, Allen. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle,
the previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review shows that while it is a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Paul passes to Ayton. Stolen by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Mitchell passes to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Craig with a screen on Mitchell. Kept alive. Out to the wing. Ayton inside. Working on Allen. Just 4 to shoot. Booker driving inside.
Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
And the Suns call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Durant comes in for Torrey Craig. And Warren subbed in for Chris Paul.
2 minutes
Mobley with it. He's picked up by KD. Mitchell finds Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, dunking is very easy for Lopez. Once he's this deep, the defense is in trouble.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. 1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Osman. A three-pointer, no good.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Warren kicks to Booker. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Booker dishes to Durant. 6 to shoot. And KD throws it down.
I like how Durant uses his wily frame there to get off those shots. Not an easy shot, but for him, man, it looks easy.
Phoenix making some changes. Biyombo is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Paul subbed in for Booker. Cavaliers leading. Mitchell outside. And he slams it down right on top of Bismack Biyombo.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. KD looking around. And finished off by KD.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Mitchell outside. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Green comes in for Jetty Osman, and it's Garland in for Mitchell. The wide open look here for Garland. Drills the three-pointer. Garland's got 21 in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
He gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth.
Ladies and gentlemen, your sons,
and while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. You love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He said he just wants them to play faster. He feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. On the court for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Darius Garland. And it's Green in at the three. Booker looking around. It's tipped. And now Okoro running the floor all by himself.
Okoro, a two-way player, making a two-way play.
Suns trail by 7. Booker the pass to Craig. Kicks it out to Booker. Passes it to Okogie. From deep. Devin Booker, and that's good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
It's good from long range.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Now, here's Mobley. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Mobley's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Cavs. And the Suns call time here.
and please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth team.
Some changes for Phoenix. Kevin Durant comes in for Torrey Craig. And Paul subbed in for Booker. Garland against Paul. Outside, KD. Ayton sets the pick for Durant. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1. Very fluid.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Leading by 5. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Now here's Paul. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Phoenix calls timeout. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix.
Devin Booker.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's KD. Banked in off the glass. Durant's got 23.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Outside Garland to the middle. Here's Allen. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Allen's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
He just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. Now, here's Garland. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Inside, here's Mobley. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Ayton, a screen on Garland. Booker, left side. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Green finds Garland. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 3rd foul so far. 1:12 left to play here in the fourth. And here's Garland for 3. Rebound by the Suns.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Devin Booker.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
Outside Garland. 43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And stolen by Mobley. Here's Okoro. Allen with the screen for Okoro. A 3-pointer is right on target. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Now, here's Garland.
And the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar. And it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's TJ Warren. And it's Okogie in at the 2. Now here's Booker. Pass to Warren. Over Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Tough defense on that play for Warren. It's a credit to his shooting ability that he was able to get the shot off at all.
So he gets them both. And here's Dallas. Doncic outside. Charity stripe shot. No good off the back of the rim.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Durant finds Warren. Durant against Doncic. Durant inside. Out to the right wing. Ayton's got space. No good that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Right side Warren. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside Booker. Here's the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Booker no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Doncic. 6 points for him. They get it back. And McGee with the stuff.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Outside Warren. Outside for Booker. Pass to Ayton. McGee with a steal. To the middle. Here's Powell. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Ooh, that one misses for Powell. The Suns have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
And there's a pick. Durant has the open look. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Doncic passes to Green. Stolen! In transition, here come the Suns. Pass to Okogie. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Durant with the bucket.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Inside. Here's McGee. Kicks it to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Yeah, just pure shooting talent really sets Doncic apart. He's got touch, accuracy, and supreme confidence.
Booker for 3. He buries it from 3. Booker's got 8 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic passes to McGee. Back to Doncic. Tries the spin move. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Christian Wood is checked in for McGee. Now here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Down low. Wood finds Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Wood inside. He's against Ayton. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. With the crossover, and it's slammed in by Durant.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Five ticks left in the first quarter. Here's Booker. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court right now for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Darius Bazley is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. The Suns leading. Here's the break. Jumps up, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, solid inside play by Ayton. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns. You know, some have said those old-school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Now here's Paul. Quarter number 2 at about a minute in. Up top, Durant. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Ayton. And Ayton! Throw it down!
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
Wood, a screen on Paul. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Irving gets it to go.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out. In a league with the most skilled athletes in the world, Kyrie Irving just stands out. He can do anything with his handle, and he has every finish around the hoop.
The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Bullock. Back to Irving. Now here's Powell. And he's off from 17. Talking about Kyrie. I'll put you on the spot here, Richard. Is he the most skilled current NBA player?
Yes, without a doubt. He is the most skilled current NBA player, and it's really him and then everyone else because it's the efficiency in which he can do it. And you did put me on the spot. Obviously, Steph has handles and a shot. The Beard can do some crazy stuff also, but Kyrie is my tops.
And Irving gets it to go.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Aiden. The kick to Durant. Lets the three fly. And the Suns get it back. Here's Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Wood. Here's Bullock, guarded by Durant. Ooh, poked away. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Phoenix calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Hardaway comes in for Bullock. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Shamet, he's checked in for the Suns. Now here's Paul. Pass to Biyombo. Fires it. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Biyombo's got his first points in this one.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
First team foul.
56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. McGee passes to Doncic. The three ball. Warren with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And he comes up with a bucket. Now it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
The three, Hardaway. The Suns clear it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Warren missing.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And he drops it first.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for McGee.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Craig with a screen on Holiday. Paul for three. No good on the shot. And the first half comes to a conclusion.
Your Mavericks, 30. The Suns, 33. And put your hands together and get out for the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Phoenix calls timeout. Here's Paul. We've got Justin Holiday. Maxi Kleba out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Reggie Bullock. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Ayton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Doncic left side. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Booker. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in the 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Suns also making a change. Durant's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Powell outside. Doncic on the wing. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Powell's got his 2nd basket.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide-open shot.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Pass to Powell, takes a 3, sinks it from distance. Powell's got 7.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Okogie, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And the Suns lead by 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Durant, driving inside, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Biyombo, he's checked in for the Suns. Free throw is good from Durant. Dallas has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Doncic passes to Wood. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You can tell that Wood has gotten so comfortable shooting from that range, developing that kind of modern big man skill set.
Elbow shot on the way. A nice shot by Booker. 12 points for him.
No, he's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Back to Wood. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
An impressive weapon in Wood's arsenal. He feels so confident when taking that jumper, especially when the defense is giving it to him. He's thinking it's time to put the nail in the coffin, and I like it. And until they stop him, he's going to keep going to the bucket every single time down.
Really left him alone that time.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Booker. 12 points for him. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Here's Irving. They trail by 3.
Hey, yo, right here.
Wood, a screen on Paul. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Outside for Booker. Back to Paul. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Durant. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Back to Okogie. And stolen by Wood. Pass to Holiday. Here's Bullock. Shoots over Paul. And that's not going to go. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
And Allie, thank you for that. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Landry Shamet. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Warren in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Durant. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it's Phoenix now. Warren finds Craig.
Strong defense awareness pays off for Wood, putting good coverage on the shooter.
Outside Irving. Wood passes to Irving. Out to Wood. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Shot clock at 2 to take the lead. Wood misses. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Shamet. And he banks in the layup. Shamet's got his first bucket in this one.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside Irving. He takes it in. Lays it up and banks it in.
Kyrie has the ability to finish like very few players in NBA history, and he shows it right there.
Now here's Ayton. Phoenix calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Holiday comes in for Green. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. Now here's Booker. Pass to Okogie. Booker with it. Here's Ayton. And the layup is good.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Here's Doncic. To the middle. Here's McGee. Another shot. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns. Bullock, he's checked in for Ntilikina. For Phoenix, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Powell against Booker. On the wing, Durant. Lots of room. And the Suns get it back from deep three-point range. The shot misses. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Doncic with it, now guarded by Ayton. Doncic against Paul. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And Durant with the big finish.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Here's Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. He's perfect from the line this time.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Outside Booker. Pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. And he lobs it up top. And Ayton with the stuff.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. McGee a screen. Doncic outside. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Booker. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Now a timeout called by Dallas. They're behind by 2. 1:07 left in the game. Woods checked in for the Mavericks. The Mavericks trailing. Now Doncic to take the lead. Oh, he buried the 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Durant. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside Holiday. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. Durant pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's in.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. Phoenix calls timeout. They're leading by 1. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
You wouldn't know the pressure is on by looking at Durant. He is one cool customer at the line, while doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Out to Powell. Stolen by Ayton.
After this win on the road. And the Cavaliers start out with the ball. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. JaVale McGee is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Okoro. Shot clock at 6. And that one is off. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Down low. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Mitchell looking it over. Here's Okoro. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Mobley throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Now, here's Okoro. The good-looking shot from the wing. And you hear about impacting, winning. How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
For 3, Mitchell. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The drive by Mitchell. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Doncic outside. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Allen, that's good.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Doncic, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. Do front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally, we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting too.
Here's Mitchell following the score by Dallas. Pass to Okoro. Allen, a screen on Doncic. Okoro shot is off. Mavericks leading by 6. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Count it. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Mitchell passes to Allen. It's over McGee. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Doncic with it. 18 points for him. For 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Now here's Powell. And another basket for Dallas.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Garland is out there with the Coral. And there's Robin Lopez. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Takes the 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Dallas has gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Powell with a screen on Garland. Nobody near Irving. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint. Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
To the paint, Powell with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And the wide open shot from Green. Nails the wide open jump shot. Green's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs. And Cleveland turns it over again.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Irving against Garland. Now, here is Irving. Not a lot of room. The layup off target. Garland looking it over. Lets it go from 14. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
A legitimate threat to score from the mid-range. Lopez is skilled at cashing in from that area.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now, Okoro. Lopez sets a screen for Okoro. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Okoro's got 5 points so far. Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left now here in the second. Good on the bucket. 10 points for him. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 13-point game. Okoro wide open. He fires. No good from outside. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
And here's Garland for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
You know, what comes to mind first when you think of Irving is his handle. Rush hour tight, but also his dynamic ability as a scorer.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Garland, no good. Dallas leading by 14. And here's Irving. 14 points for him. That shot is off. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Okoro. It's tipped. Irving with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Powell for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
You know, Powell continues to want to expand his range to get better shooting from deep. When he's connecting from outside, I think it helps his team in a big way.
There's Garland. The Mavericks pull it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Basket counts. Irving's got 16.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. I mean, it's obvious that he works on his finishing, but he works on big guy drills too. That makes him even more impossible to deal with. I don't know if we've seen a better finisher.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blow. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. JaVale McGee is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Doncic. And it's Holiday in at the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 19. It's LeVert on the wing. He's guarded by Bullock. LeVert the pass to Mobley. Good work there as it goes. Mobley's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Cavs. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
LeVert against Doncic. Kleber kicks to Doncic. Back to Kleber. 6 on the shot clock. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
3.
And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Mitchell's got 13.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Doesn't go that time. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Osman the pass to LeVert. And it goes out of bounds. That one off LeVert. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Doncic against LeVert. Doncic passes to Kleber. The drive by Doncic. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
LeVert finds Mobley. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Doncic. He's got 23. Lets the three fly. Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 26.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
For three, Mitchell. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Doncic passes to Bullock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Three-pointer.
2 minutes.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 17. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Doncic looking it over. And Doncic throws it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Mitchell up and in on the way. Mitchell's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets, and from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
The three for Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, it looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Pass to Lopez. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Dwight Powell's checked in for JaVale McGee. Christian Wood comes in for Maxi Kleber. And Irving subbed in for Doncic.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Mavericks leading by 16. Outside Irving. Shot from the top of the key. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell hit the dunk.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Takes the 13-footer. That one a little long. Lopez, a screen on Holiday. Here's Mitchell. Oh!
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell.
He made it! He got it! Big time!
Wow!
Your Cavaliers.
Taking this arena's breath away.
Fans, your Cavaliers Houston team.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so here's Cleveland. 17-point game. They've got Evan Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Karis LeVert. And there's Robin Lopez. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. On its way from Irving for 2. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, you know, on some nights, Irving's just unguardable. And that's when you just keep letting him do his thing.
And it's Mitchell missing. Mavericks leading by 17. Fires for 3. The kick out to Irving. Second shot opportunity. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Karis LeVert.
Well, Irving takes advantage of any mistakes defenders make, so You've got to recognize how crafty he is.
Cleveland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Mitchell. It's tipped. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by LeVert. And it's Bullock in the corner. Dallas, no good that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Out to the right wing. LeVert kicks to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. Lopez dishes to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Sweet move, and the layup is up and in. Mitchell's got 30 points.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Irving with the ball, and the shot is good. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Okoro comes in for Jetty Osman, and it's Garland in for Mitchell.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Garland, no good. Mavericks leading by 21. On the wing, Doncic, guarded by Garland. Off the left rim and out. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Lopez sends a screen for Garland. Nailed from three-point land.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A new 14 for the Mavericks. They kick it out to Green. Hits it from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
And here's Garland for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
McGee is screen on LeVert. The 3 for Doncic. That shot missing. The Cavaliers trail by 18.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance
for the Mavericks.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
McGee is screen. And it's Doncic missing. The Cavaliers on offense. Down by 15. Doncic against Garland. Here's Lopez. Fades. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A good look from Doncic. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Doncic has got 38 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Doncic against LeVert. Doncic outside.
Sides do a great job of stringing together stops.
Well, whatever has happened on the offensive end of the floor, pace and space, et cetera, championships are still built on the defensive end of the floor. We are talking about two teams who not only have quality individual defenders, they are tied together on a string as a team.
And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Offensive board. Ayton. Okogie on the wing. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, the definition of the, quote, sharpshooter. Booker showing great balance and accuracy for a young guy.
Booker against Garland. Inside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Osman, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Allen. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Durant, the pass to Ayton. The rebound by Allen.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Outside Garland. To the inside. Stolen by Ayton. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
That's about positioning and length, and Kevin Durant gets up and is ready for the throwdown.
Okoro on the wing. He's covered by Warren. Here's Allen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Durant with the big finish.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Now here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease. So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant, a selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Booker. Okogie on the wing. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 8. Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever, Doris.
The BA, to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Booker. It's Warren on the wing. Pass to Booker. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 5. Ayton, the screen on Mobley. For 3, Durant again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Mobley. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
58 seconds left to play in the first. Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Right side Booker. The kick to Durant. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Craig is checked in for the Suns. Ball comes in for Okogie. Timeout called, the Suns. Durant, he's checked in for Craig. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Cavaliers on D. 6-point game. Clock at 6. Warren with a screen on Mobley. Durant on the attack. And it's Durant with the finish.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Mobley, a screen on Paul. The 3 from Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Outside Durant. Ayton, a screen on Mobley. Outside Durant. With the drive. And Durant slams it home.
Well, you can see that the team relies on Kevin Durant to be consistently productive, and he is delivering.
And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter with a 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Mobley in at power forward. Now here's Durant. Down low. Ayton passes to Durant. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Durant.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Here's Paul, following the score by Cleveland. Pass to Durant. They get it again. Here's Ayton. Yep, that one goes.
Well, just it's easy to say this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
On the wing, Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Here's Lopez. Fires for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Lopez looking right at home with that catch and shoot.
It's Ayton with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Lopez, the screen on Paul. Pass to Lopez. Back to Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. The shot, no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The kick out to Paul. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Phoenix lead.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
Now here's Mobley. And now we have an intentional foul.
Timeout.
I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Phoenix making some changes. Biyombo comes in for Ayton. And Craig subbed in for Durant. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. The Suns making a switch here. Okogie's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Garland's checked in. Well, Norris, Commissioner Silver has acknowledged that the style of play in today's game may have an added impact on players' bodies. How so, you think?
I think, Brian, it's not only style of play, it's the nature of an NBA schedule. You're talking 82 games over the course of several months strung together. It's going to challenge anybody physically and mentally. the wonderful part of today's science is we can have a greater understanding of that and when to rest and when to play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Boy, the consistent greatness of Chris Paul, playmaker, scorer, defender, leader, year after year. Chris Paul silences any doubt about his place in this game.
2 minutes.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Booker. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Booker's got 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Paul for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Garland against Paul. Mobley, a screen on Paul. Garland for 3. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Booker for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Outside Garland. Allen a screen. Inside. Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Here's Okoro. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Phoenix calls timeout.
T-shirt could be coming your way. So loud and fans get
Phoenix making some changes. Aiden, he's checked in for Biyombo. And it's Durant in for Craig. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland. Now here's Paul. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this one. Outside Durant. Had the space there, but it's offline. And so it's the Phoenix Suns.
the Cavaliers, 29. Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Warren in at the 2. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Now here's Allen. Here's Wade. Drops in the 3.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Here's Paul. To the paint. That's good from Ayton on the assist from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Garland, no good. The Suns leading, and last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the score by Phoenix. Osman on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And Durant with the big finish.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Garland for 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Paul, the open look. And it's Phoenix with another.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Over to the wing. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Now just a 5-point Phoenix lead.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Here's Garland, following the score by Phoenix. Beyond the arc. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Paul. 7 points in the game. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
Outside Garland. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Paul with it. He's picked up by Garland. Garland against Paul. Ayton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one's on Darius Garland.
You get a sense there of how challenging it is to guard DeAndre Ayton. Gets good position, makes the defense react.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Paul. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland. From deep, Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Timeout called, the Suns. Biyombo, he's checked in for the Suns. Shamet comes in for Okogie. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Booker, takes it inside, and Booker with the jam.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Outside Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
The quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game. Mobley on a screen. The three is up. Cleveland gets it back. Pass to Osman. Fires the three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. From the high post. Can't hit that one.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Timeout called, the Suns. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got Jetty Osman, Robin Lopez out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Okoro, and it's Mitchell in at the point. Now here's Durant. Launches it. The shot that time not on target. And here's Lopez from the arc. Offensive rebound. Back to Mitchell. Takes the three. That one is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Paul. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And now it's a 10-point Suns lead.
Now, this is a comfort zone for Chris Paul. That mid-range game, you better guard it.
The baseline J. Here's Osman. Mobley outside. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Here's Mark Bianco. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Mitchell. To the middle. And stolen by Durant.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Okoro. Three-pointer. Mitchell with the ball. Back to Mobley. And Durant with the block.
This is probably the aspect as his career has gone on where Kevin Durant has improved the most. The defensive end, he is a real factor.
Now here's Biyombo. To the wing, right side. Paul for three. And Biyombo slams it home.
Well, showing off that athleticism is Bismack Biyombo. That's an easy one.
Pass to Osman. Here's Lopez. Outside for Mitchell. Three-pointer. Another shot. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Craig comes in for Durant. And it's TJ Warren in for Okogie. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Suns timeout. All right, everybody. Look who's coming. It's time to make some noise.
Some changes for Phoenix. Kevin Durant comes in for Craig, and Okogie is subbed in for Paul. Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Mitchell. Now here's Booker. Connects from downtown.
Well, Booker is in three-point territory. The defense has got to be there on the catch. He's got such tremendous accuracy from deep.
Here's Garland for three. Allen. And Booker pulls it down. Durant way outside. And no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. Garland with the ball. Durant covering. Lets it go from deep. Garland no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Outside Booker. Pocket 4. The fader. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Durant finds Warren. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Kevin Durant with a nice feel right there. Just lead the guy to the open spot. That is beautifully done.
Allen with a screen on Durant. Okoro, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Suns.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Did he?
Oh, no, he didn't!
My, he did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! Now Booker.